Hello. Do my eyes deceive me? Or are there llamas that need to be deleted? Where are those llamas? Llama. Llama? Oh, it doesn't even one-shot him? Lame. Get out of my server, llama. Is there any others around? I see some woofs. No more llama. No more drama. Hello, Sleep. Hello, Silly. Razzle, RL. Light Proud. Digital Dumber. Trev. Nick. Hello. Welcome, everybody. So let's see. We're going to do a few things today. One of the first things, I started making a list here. One of the first things that I wanted to do is I saw the titanium over here was going kind of slow. It's going kind of slow. And the reason why is because we are still waiting on titanium tetrachloride. What? That's like old way of doing titanium. So I saw that we have this titanium trifluoride dust, and we take a look at the uses of that. And an EBF, 4 of those plus some hydrogen gets us a hot titanium ingot. So that means we don't have to make the titanium tetrafluoride. Or tetrachloride? Whatever it was. So we're going to swap our titanium situation to this. That is the plan right now. That's our first goal for today. So stop all this nonsense. And we're going to completely... We're going to completely revamp this one. Out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Boop. So we're going to do none of that and none of that. So I need a... What is this stuff called? Invar. Heat-proof Invar. So then we need a stocking input bus and hatch. Hatch. Bus. So the input bus, input hatch. So to do this, we needed hydrogen. And I don't think this was numbered. Yeah, there's no number with this. So then we put this here. All right, we got to give those channels, and then we're going to do ME output bus. Wait, does this need a bus and a hatch? No, I don't remember. It does. We need 4 channels for this, and we have 4 channels. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. ME output bus. Already did that one. Hatch. All right. Output bus, output hatch. So this should take care of all of our titanium, hopefully. Look at it go. So yes, we are making titanium quite quickly now. We have so much of this titanium trifluoride. And we're getting this stuff, if I remember correctly, from our Naquadah stuff. No, recipes. We are getting this from... Yeah. Naquadah. To get the impure and the enriched stuff. So, like, we have so much of it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's possible we could run out. I doubt we will, though. I mean, we could, but I doubt it. I should also get some more of the raw ore coming in, I think. We should fix that up. I mean, we have a lot of this stuff. but we should set it up so like when we reach a certain number, it requests more ore. We haven't done that yet, and that's another thing that we should do. One more thing I wanted to do with our ender bag. We set this up to get another chemical plant, but like we have this thing where we are constantly requesting this other stuff for the stocking input bus and hatch. I kind of just want to have a stocking thing on there, so it just always keeps it full of like 2 or 3 of each kind. I think that's probably a smart way to go about it. So that is what we are going to do. So I don't know how to do that. We're going to figure that out. I guess we can... How do we do that? We're going to use like laser IO. I don't think applied Energistics doesn't have a way to like keep track of how much is in an inventory other than its own interface. So we would have to like have an interface providing and then use like laser to keep that in there. And I think that's fine. So we'll do that. Interface. Precision export bus? Precise export bus. Oh, right. That's from extended AE. So this precise storage bus. Oh. The precise storage bus would probably only work when items are coming into the system, right? How does that one work? Let's make that real quick, because if we can do that, that might be better. But I'm not sure this is actually going to do what I think it might do. Let's take a look at this. If we put this on here. No. We put that on here. If I tell this... Yeah, this doesn't have... Alright, I'm just going to put like 2. I'm sure this isn't going to work. I am sure this is not going to work. But I'm going to try this. It might work, but I'm sure it's not going to. If we do that, do we put 2 in there? Or is that only going to put 2 in when we dump 2 into the system? So there is none in here. If I put 2 into the system, this would have to be a higher priority, I guess. Stocking input hatch is what I have, yeah? Stocking input hatch, put that into the system. Boom. Now, if I take out a bunch of them and put them in there, still only 2. Yeah, so that kind of works in a way, but not really. So we do need, like, the export. Man, I don't have export buses at all. It's not something I regularly use.
Minus247 just resubscribed for 112 months.
Import export bus upgrade. Yo, X minus, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 112 months. Thanks, dude. So I'm actually gonna put this on this side so we don't like connect to another face like I was doing for the test there. So this one, stocking, import bus. Wait, input bus, input hatch. Let's keep like 5. That's weird. It wouldn't let me scroll that one. What? Why can't I adjust this? Use middle click to set amount. Middle click. Middle click. Middle click doesn't allow me to set the amount on any of these. What is even happening? I use my mouse wheel to scroll this one. Now it gave me an item? Oh, that was in my inventory. Oh, is it? Oh, it's because I had one in my inventory. Are they all in here now? Not 40. Oh my goodness, what is even happening? Dude. I don't understand this. What is happening? This is like the jankiest interface. Okay, here's what we're going to do to solve this. Since this will work, I'm just going to put 5 in my inventory of each kind. So stupid. And it's just like dumping them in here. It's not even keeping... Look at the bottom of the tooltip for changing amount. Middle click, modify amount. I'm middle clicking. What do you mean? Middle click does nothing. Okay, so this is not doing what I want. This is exporting the amount that I have set here, but it's not keeping that amount in. So this is not this doesn't read. This is just dumping, okay, 6 and 6 and 6, right? This is, I don't think that's what I want. Well, I know for sure that's not what I want. Threshold? Maybe threshold. Which one am I missing? Export bus, of course. Dude, that export bus, like the setting the amount of that was so janky. Like the very first one, it let me scroll my mouse wheel to adjust it up, but then like if I scroll it down, it was like taking items. It was doing some weird stuff. Work when above threshold, work when below threshold. I don't think this does what we want either. Yeah, I think laser IO is the way to go. Stocking. Somehow I have like 80 and 70 of these. I guess I had these set to auto craft in the system, and because I took those out, it made more. That's so many. I have more here. No, why do I have so many? Stop making these things. What the heck? These are the items that I want. Laser. Then I need an interface. Guess we'll just stick it there. Like a show. So this guy, I want to put like... I guess it's fine. We can just keep one of each kind in here. So then on the downside, we need a item card. And then on the chest side, we need an item card. This is going to be set to stock with a counting filter. And we are going to do bus, hatch, bus, hatch. Transfer amount, speed. I want to like keep 5. All right, since that is going so slow, let's do this. We're just going to move those. Okay. So ideally, these stay down here, and then I can just kind of like right-click them out as I need them. Maybe I want to keep more than that. For now, we'll leave it at 5. I can adjust this later. I don't want to go too crazy. But yeah, that's basically what I want right there. Basic. Why is that laser like way pointed up that way? That's weird. Maybe also the parallel hatches. Speaking of, there's a new parallel. There is a new parallel that we can do. This one. This requires UV circuits, and I think we had just unlocked UV. Boom, UV. I did up some of these counts off stream. I think we had this going at like 64, 128 or something. So now it's at 5. It was at 512, and then things happen. So now we're at 524. This one we were at 512, and I bumped, or this one was at 512, and I bumped this one up to 1024. Anyway, so we got more of all of these things going, which is cool. We should be able to start crafting this guy. And then after this one, after this one is the super, and that's not going to be until we get into UHV. So that's quite a bit ahead of us. And then there's also these guys, the epic ones, or absolute parallel, I guess. Without extra energy consumption of parallel. That's UHV though. It's like really high level stuff. Anyway, we should be able to do the next parallel. Let's see if we can craft that, and then if so, I'm going to start stocking them. You're parallel? Your face is parallel. Got him. Got him. Can we even do this, actually? ZPM emitter. LUV. All right, we're going to try and do this. This isn't what I had planned for today, but we're going to try and do this. So, ultimate parallel. This is a regular crafting recipe. Okay. Let's find a home for this. Somewhere in here, there's going to be a home for you. There you go, little buddy. All right, so then we need ZPM emitter. So I need an LUV emitter and a data orb. You can see I also have some other data orbs in here. I was doing some research before stream as well for some other things I wanted to work on today. So these guys are doing their thing. That is going to take a while. We'll just let it go. So ZPM emitter, we need assembly line, this stuff, and we know everything except for this guy. So that is a assembly line. Naquita alloy frame. That. Hello? Recipe? R? Why can I not? Hello? What is happening here? Is there no recipe for this? Stargate Journey. There is no... I am confused. So there's an alloy rod. Wait, what? What an alloy rod. That has a recipe. Okay, that's weird. So let me drag this in here and set that to 4. Recipe. Okay, then we do lathe. Okay, and then we 16 these. Frame. Rod. Okay, so now we should be able to do these guys. ZPM emitter research should be about done. Let's go check. ZPM emitter. Okay. Hello, Lolo. Hello, hello. ZPM sensor. LUV sensor. And then this guy, we know how to do everything else. So that is a assembly line. And then I need a data orb. And we got to research this one. Router recipe on the wrong machine? Is it? Rod. Oh, that is long rod. You are right. Good catch. This one doesn't seem to be taking nearly as long as the other one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Faster, faster, faster. Let's go. We got things to do. Thank you. Sometimes yelling at a machine just makes it seem like it's going faster, even though it has literally no bearing on it. So that's going to allow us to do the parallel, the elite, ultimate. Oh, we need vanadium gallium cable. We're trying to make this. I should have that bookmarked to reference. And then we're trying to make this. So that is 2x vanadium gallium. And we have that. Okay, and then we just... Wait, is that the one I want? Yes. And then we times that by 16... cable. Okay, that's our last one. I'm gonna have to put another interface on this guy. Okay, so now parallel. Next. It says we can, but can we? Just because something says you can doesn't necessarily mean you can. So things are happening. We got 2 assembly lines up and running. 2 more up and running. What is happening? Is it done? What? It's already done already. That was actually quite quick. Okay, so can I request like, oh, 10 of those? Is that going to take a long time since a lot of this stuff is happening times 16? So that means we should have stuff already made. It doesn't mean everything is made, but like a lot of like the components should be made. Trinium foil. That's a lot of trinium. Trinium. Oh, we got lots of trinium. Look at us go. Yeah, RL, I'm aware. That's why I'd like to get the network switch up so we can get more of these guys connected together to provide more computational work units. Yep, I'm aware of that. Now look at that. We are making these things quite quickly. So that means we can up a lot of our recipes. Oh, man. Do I go around and like upgrade all of the 16X ones to the 64s? I think we have to. Can I make like 30 of these? Is that too crazy to queue up? I mean, it's not too crazy. It let me do it. Should it have let me do it is another question, but it did in fact let me do it. Okay. Well, now that we have these being made, I can stock those in my ender chest. I'll keep 5 in here. We'll keep 1 here. And here we will say keep 5, which it should already be good. Sweet. Okay. And then we're making more. Do I have the other parallel? No, we don't have the parallel hatches on AutoCraft. We do have these. It's trying to keep 16, but we have like an enormous amount of those. Can you do something? The old ones get materials back? Nope, one and done. You can do nothing with these. There's not a lot of blocks in the pack that happens with, but there are some. And those are one of them. All right, so... where to start? Where to start? So I just took 4 out, and this is not stocking. Oh, it did stock. Oh, it doesn't combine them down here. That's annoying. Okay, so instead of keeping them at the end, I'm going to have to keep them at the beginning. I guess that's fine, just as long as I know. It is on point trying to get those things stocked, though. $64. These machines I probably shouldn't be upgrading since like we're not even using them. These are all passive anyway. The only one we're using is the diamond one. Do these have... Oh, these do. $30 of them were made. Now, I don't remember. Are these passive? Yeah, these are passive as well. Okay. I feel like I should cook up another 30. Did I get a pig in here? What the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No pigs allowed.
Murx 1975 just resubscribed for 37 months. 21 month streak. Does that mean I'm stream legal now? Hyplul.
Mirax, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 37 months. You are stream legal. Confirmed. These guys all have parallels. Boop, boop. So these guys got to change all the recipes on. All right, let's go update these recipes. I need this guy. So these are all 16. So we do boop, boop, and now they should be 64. And I believe these are going into, yeah, an IV. So we should have enough space for all that stuff. Okay. Now, some of this stuff. Oh no, it should be fine because we have output hatches. 128. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I'm just sending it. If something breaks, we'll find out at some point. Recipes won't work or something. All right. How many slots does IV bus have? 6 by 6. 36. All right, so this guy. We had just set this up yesterday. There's only a couple of recipes in here. But now we're going to make these much better. Oxygen gas in the last mixture had 448 buckets in the recipe. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, that's never gonna work, is it? I wonder with something like that if it'd be worthwhile me just putting a stocking thing on there and just like provide oxygen all the time, but that might mess up other recipes, so I don't think that's a great idea. Quad hatch. Can we do like, oh, this holds 256. And how much was this? 448. So if we could do the UV one, then we'd be fine. UV quadruple input hatch. UV input hatch. Super tank. Yttrium barium cuprate. Darm. I think. Do we have Darm? We don't have Darm. It's 70 here today, but it's currently raining and thunderstorms. Sounds like great weather to me. Actually, is this right? No, that's right, because it produces 64. So I guess I could just, like, sweep this under the rug and not 64 this one. That's 112. Was this already broken? That was already broken. Hey, Hypno trudging through chemical lab report right now. Nice, dude. So maybe I could solve this, and I don't know if this is a great idea, but I could put like a regular input hatch here and then have this as a lower priority. So it's always going to try and fill fluids up into here first. And if something overflows, it would overflow into that one. I assume if we're going to have overflows like that, it's not going to be with multiple fluids. It's only going to be with one. So that's 256. What was this? There we go, times 2 again. It was 448. This is 30. Yeah, we really should like make better. Okay, I'm just gonna put this back in here. We will come back to this here in a moment. Let's make better quadruple input hatches. We're gonna do this one. I assume we can. So then we need both of these. This. This. Small pipe. And then these were normal crafting. So then I'm missing. That was normal crafting? Yeah, that's normal crafting. So we have. Oh, I don't think I made this one. I did make that one. We did the quadruple. Okay, yeah, we made that one already. We're good. So we have that. We have this one. So we need the UV input hatch. We already know how to make the super tank. This. We need machine hole. There's a number 1 assembler, and I assume I can times 16 this. Assembler number 1. Okay, UV machine hole assembler. Boop. Just assembler. So we will put that one in. I guess this is fine. Okay, then we also need this guy. The UV machine casing. So we have to make this DARM stuff. That was a number 8. Then we also have to learn how to make these plates. Okay, so I know we can't make this yet, but I'm going to do... I kind of want to get an idea how many ingots we need, so quadruple... This one. We are going to need 128 ingots. Okay. We need fewer than that, but because we times 16 everything, that's what we need. So we need to get another one of these guys going. Upstairs it is, so let's copy our current one. Looks like it's already copied. I'm gonna redo this. I think that one originally had like a stocking input bus or something on it that we didn't want, input hatch. Oh. Yeah, hover mode. Linker. Paste. That's okay. No, I was gonna say it seems like it's tilted. That looks right. Paste it. Okay. So we gotta do some things down here. We don't have infrastructure on this floor. We've never used this floor. We have the cable. The cable should be connected. Device online. All right, so we need to run wire down. Let's turn on night vision. What was the button that I assigned for that? I don't remember. I need to remember this one. I thought it was N. Shift N. M. Okay, so then we want smart. All right, so P2P. Dense. Smart. Glass. All right. Machine controller. Level emitter. This is going to be on this stuff. Darmstadtium. Whatever the heck that is. And then that is made. Oh no. Is it? Oh, I didn't even look. It got me. Okay. Okay. We're not even setting this up here. Yep. We'll have an EBF ready to go. I didn't even look. That is electric blast furnace. Blast smelter. Dang it. Wait, no, it's Fusion Mark II. We can't even do that until we get a Fusion Mark II. Guys, guess what's in my inventory right now? We are ready to go. Kind of. I got the research done. We haven't done anything else. I just put the thing in there and researched it. Okay, we're going to take a step back. How's our yttrium? Okay, we're fine on that for right now. That's the recipe that we're trying to fix. Like, we're good. That's annoying. I am annoyed. Let's see here. So that means Fusion Mark MK2. This one. This is our next project. We're stopping one project and moving on to the next one. So we know everything but these two and this. Okay, I guess these three. Assembly line. All right, double European plate. We know how to make the ingot already, so that's good. Then we need a double Naquadaria plate. We don't know that ingot. We have plenty. Okay. So we times 16 both of these. Double. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. So fusion coil block. That's assembler clean room. Okay. Times 16 this one. Clean room assembler. All right. And then this multi-block. Oh, we need all this ZPM stuff, apparently. Fusion machine casing Mark II. All right, let me go put the data up here. Nope, wrong one. This one. We'll come back to this one. No, it was already broken, so we're just gonna leave it broken. We're just gonna solve the problem. So we need this, blink. Oh wait, no, I have blink pattern. Paper. Fusion reactor Mark II. No period. Capital K. So I don't know how to make this. I don't know how to make this. I don't know how to make this. Right. So how do I make fusion machine casing? We know how to make all of these things. This is made where? Just an assembler clean room. So we'll times that by 16. Clean room. Okay, that one's done. ZPM input hatch. This one. We don't know how to make tungsten steel drum. Assembler ZPM, no number. Wait, no, it was numbered. Assembler number 1. Okay. So then we need tungsten steel drum. This is a number 2. We know how to make all of this stuff. Number 2. Okay. ZPM input hatch. Is that what I just did? It is. We're good to go on that one. ZPM output hatch. Should be same thing, basically. That was number 2? Number 2. Okay, fusion coil. All right, so if I do fusion reactor Mark II, it says I know how to craft everything. I don't know if I have inventory space for that, so we're gonna have to take another side quest to paste this guy. And then we will do it. Where did I do the chemical plant? Was that downstairs? Getting your copper cape right now? Nice, dude. This one. Copy, paste gadget. That makes me fall. Boop, boop. Conform. I need to put all this stuff in my inventory. Oh, I guess I do need the corners too. So the input IV input. Oh, I guess it'll pull from the system if it needs any extra blocks. I could just put all of these blocks in the system. Actually, I don't need these in my inventory. Okay. Pasta? Okay, we're missing something. What? We're missing ZPM energy. Is that making 16 of them? It is. And then we need this one. Sure, it makes 16. Well, I'm already down that road, RL, so I might as well stick with it. I mean, we're basically almost done. Be kind of silly to stop now, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I could add to the ender bag. In fact, it might even be better that I make a second ender bag that has like machine components. Because the more things that I add to it, the less room is going to have for like things to get output. Looks like I'm missing 2 peak casing as well. Oh no, those are quadruple input hatches. And we're blocked by these things. I can put the 64 parallel hatch. So that's what we were doing. We were going around replacing everything with the 64. And then we came across this issue over here where this guy requires 440 buckets of oxygen. So then we went down the path of how to solve that, which is leading us down the path of this and that and other rabbit holes. So we're getting there. We're not there. We're going to be there. Where am I? I'm over here. I need one more. What's blocking me? Something's blocking me and I don't appreciate it. Is it because we're making like these things or something? Yeah, having these auto crafts kick off like that like interrupt your recipe halfway through is super annoying. There we go. It really feels like I should have separate machines for like automations like that and separate machines for my manual crafting, but then I'm going to be duplicating nearly every single machine, which seems silly. Okay, so all that stuff is out of my inventory. We're not actually doing anything with this machine, but like it's there ready to go. We were making another one for some reason, which was in this pouch yesterday. So fusion is what we're trying to make now. So this is going to be a lot of stuff that's crafting up. But this should allow us to make the next fusion reactor, which we are going to need to progress anyway. Like if we take a look at the quest book here, that was the next thing that we needed to do. We did the UV circuits yesterday. We did the ultimate parallel hatch. Fusion reactor is our next thing anyway, so that's where we are. And so many things that it's got to craft up for this. I'm gonna need at least 4 of these. Oh, for these different ingots? Yeah, darn. This is the one we're stuck at the moment. And then I guess I don't even know how fast it's gonna be. This might be something we can't do today. It makes 16 millibuckets every 1.6 seconds at LUV. We're going to be giving it like this. So we can roughly estimate it's half. Well, I guess that'd be 32. $72 millibuckets is half an ingot. 36 would be a quarter. So UV speed, we're making it's about 1 every 4 seconds. So this would be about 1 every 2 seconds, I think. But we also need to get these things. Do we have ruthenium? I'm not even sure if we have ruthenium. We do. Arsenic. Am I spelling it right? Arsenic. So I said we need to make vapor. How do we do that? Oh, just an extractor. Okay. He's mathing on stream. I'm guesstimating. I wasn't saying that's the exact value. I was saying it's approximately this much. There's a difference. You don't have to call the Twitch police on me. It's fine. It's fine. You know why it's fine? Because I said it's fine. It's fine. What is happening here? This feels like this isn't crafting. Why do we still have an LV input bus here? Are you kidding me right now? I'm putting a ZPM input bus right there. Try and stop me, chat. Try. You can't. All right. That was going to take a really long time if it was trying to make something. It doesn't have the inventory space to dump the items in. You know, I just thought about something. I was just thinking to myself, wouldn't it be cool if we had like infinite space and we weren't limited to like inventory slots? And we could do that. We literally could replace this with an ME stocking input bus. Stocking input bus, yeah. And then we could have the main system dump all the ingredients into like an interface or something, right? Maybe with like a storage drive. We could have like the singular drives. It would just go onto like some digital storage that's providing to the stocking input bus. And then we literally have, well, not literally. We essentially have unlimited storage, depending on how much of a digital storage we have. But like, we would never run into that issue. Although I'm not really sure if that would even be something that'd be useful. It'd be mildly cool, but annoying to set up. It'd be annoying to set up. Ooh. I'm going to take a bath. I'm just dipping my toes a little bit. What is that making? Oh, indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate. Of course. Dust. Of course it was. That's what it felt like I was dipping my toes into. Did this finish? No. What is it? What are we waiting on now? Oh, I told it to make... Oh, I told it to make this instead of this. Whoops. I can't make that. That's too big. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't want to have to do this, but we're doing it. It's happening. Chat, it is happening right now, right before your eyes. Look at it happen. Wow. Wow. Literally, wow. I can't, wow, that's just so fast. Wow. What is even happening right now? It's slowed down. It's not actually impressive anymore. You can look away. All right. We're upgrading. Which means I gotta rename all these things too, which annoys me. I'm annoyed. Oh, I guess I should do that before I place them. Number 1. We try that again and actually name it that time. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Hashtag 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only requests by player. These are mine. Keep off, automations. Get out of here. It's only request by me. Okay, so now I need to do the same thing with these. Boop. 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 Request by player art automations is fine, I guess. Rip chicken. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we booped. So now, Fusion Reactor Mark II, do it. Do it. We did it. Look at it happen. Things are going wild and crazy. I can't even believe what is happening right now. I mean, I can believe it, actually. Yep, that's believable. That is a lot of stuff, though. I mean, well, you gotta remember, we're making not just one block. We're making, like, the entire multi-block, including all the components for it. So, like, this is gonna be kind of a big request. A lot of things. Can you upgrade the blocks on top of the storage? I don't remember if these had... Yeah, we can go 256 ones. Yep. They can be upgraded. I'm not sure we're being slowed down. I mean, each recipe can do 64 unique things at once. Does Star Technology actually take that long to complete? You have seen you play the pack for a couple months. Yes. Yes. We we've been working towards progression the entire time. It's not like we've been sitting here building and derping around and stuff. This mod pack, any GregTech pack, takes a long time to get through. If you've never experienced it, it's definitely worth an experience once. And then again, if you enjoyed the progress. This is my third or fourth GregTech pack that I have played. But as you can see, just for making one machine, like it's taking this long and a lot of resources, and like a whole bunch of machines are doing stuff right now. You can't see it, but I guess it'd probably be over here. Where am I? I'm lost my own base. Nope, not over here. Be over here. These machines are doing stuff. This one was just doing stuff. I think the bulk of our crafting is happening up here, though. Although you can't really see anything happen. This assembler is doing something. Iridium neutron reflectors. This guy's doing something. We're extracting liquid trinium. A lot of things are happening right now. You didn't expect Star Technology to be bad like the actual GregTech New Horizons mod pack? I mean, if you're trying to play a mod pack that contains GregTech, you need to set your expectations a little bit higher, I guess. Any GregTech pack is going to take you a while to get through. So I guess we could also take a look at the quest book for maybe some more stuff. So line of progression, this is kind of like the biggest overview. We started around ULV. We made the low voltage tier, then the medium voltage, high voltage, extreme, insane, ludicrous, 0 point. We're starting on to the UV stage right now. And then there's UHV, UEV, UIV after. So you can see this is the progression we've made in however long this has been going, 70 live streams. We're about right here now. Spoilers, quick question. When you upload one of the VODs? Yeah, sorry about that, Puma. I have them uploaded to my YouTube channel. I've just been lazy. I haven't like done the thumbnails and the scheduling and all of that stuff. Soon, TM. Hopefully within the next couple of days, they'll start going live. I still have to get through the Silk Song VODs. They're going to go in order of like what I actually stream. So I think Silk Song, we're going to go through all of those VODs first, 2 per day. And then I'll start into the rest of the Star Technology stuff. I'm running this on a local server on my computer. So I leave my computer on, so the server is running in the background, so like the background processes are always happening. But yeah, sorry about that, Puma. I know I've been a little lazy. I did get them all uploaded, but yeah, it's just me being lazy. The liquid trinium is taking the longest point. I think that might be the next one that we need to upgrade is the extractor with the 64. In fact, we can do that right now while we are waiting. It's a lot of stuff. Let's clean up my inventory so I don't screw stuff up here. Don't need this. We don't need that. I guess I'll put these on my hotbar. Okay. So I'm going to start pulling these guys out and timesing them by 64. They should already be 16, so I just need to click the button twice. Boop, boop. And then these two are these bunch. All right, we should be good now. Is this ZPM? No, this is IV. Okay. ZPM energy. Let's also bump this up. Oh, I don't have ZPM energy hatches. This must be done. Okay, so we have the Mark II in here. Let's cancel this recipe. Did I not tell it to make? I didn't tell it to make the 4 amp, did I? Maybe I did. Whoops. Whoopsie if I did. All right, so that guy has now been upgraded. I guess while I'm here, I should upgrade this one too, since it's right next door. Although I don't know how much we're actually using the canner, but let's just go ahead and upgrade it since it's right here anyway, and we're here. CPM energy. Boop, boop. It's gotta take a little bit of time here. Oh no, we gotta make one of 16 of these. All right, just about done. All right, and then we times this. All right, that's all done. Sweet. I did set this to 64. I did set this to 64. Yep, okay. So fusion reactor, let's get that going. That's up here. I assume it's the same thing, just different blocks. Do I leave the back row for the Mark 1s? Or do I just kind of like sprinkle in the Mark 2s? What do you guys think we should do here? And another question is, along the sides, do I leave them facing this way or do I flip them around so they're facing this way? It might actually look cooler if they're all rings, like all facing the same way, just all the way down. Might look cooler that way. You won't make Mark 1s anymore? Oh, I can do the Mark 1 stuff and the Mark 2s. I'm not actually sure how this works. Keep the same orientation. They'll collide with each other? No. This is just over this part, and then we got 4 blocks. So if we put one here, it would just be over this part. Then we'd have at least 3 blocks separating the controllers from each other. Dirt. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Seven. So I gotta go up 7. And trying to break this while flying does not work very well. Alright, so I go 1, Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think I said that was a 7th block. Quest complete. We did it, everybody. So then I rotate it. Looks pretty cool. All right, let's place it. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing. Fusion glass. Because we don't want zombies spawning in here. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I need a higher tier? Is that tungsten? I'm not actually sure. Greg Tech Wrench. What color is that? That's this one? Titanium. Harvest level 3 diamond. Harvest level 2 iron. Harvest level 3. Which one is it? This? It just doesn't work. I guess I could search for parenthesis diamond, perhaps. Did that not work? What's that? Okay, hold on a second. What is after diamond? 5. Duranium? We don't have that. What about 4? What's 4? Netherite? Let's do netherite. What is netherite tier? Ultimate tungsten netherite tungsten steel HSSE. What tier is Naquadom? Oh, that's geranium. Look at that. So I could do duranium or I could do Naquada alloy. Okay, well, that solves that. Time to make new tools. There's also the electric ones that we could do. Is it time? I mean, it's been time, but is it time? I think it's time. I think it's time. All right. So we're going to make... Is there a way I can sort this? It says tier HV. Can I search for like HV? Well, that only brings up 3 of them now. Drill, wire cutter, and wrench. I'm sure there's more than a drill, wire cutter, and wrench. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a buzz saw. That says LV. Okay, so maybe I do tier? Oh, right. So this is using an IV power unit. Okay, I understand. I don't 58 of 58 hours remaining, 3 of 3 hours remaining, 900. So I guess this means it's doing stuff faster because it uses more power more faster. I don't actually understand what that's actually saying here. Yeah. Many side quests. I guess we're just going to do IV. IV is the highest power tier that we can see here. So we'll do that one. Wire cutter. IV. What else we got here? Buzzsaw. What is a buzzsaw used for? Is that anything that I even care about? I don't think it's something I care about. Screwdriver. There's only an LV screwdriver. What else? Wire cutter. I feel like there's a power tool for everything, but I'm not seeing all the other ones here. Buzzsaw is an axe. Well, okay. What about file? So there is no auto file. All right, I guess these are just the. Well, I guess we could do the buzzsaw. Might as well since we're doing stuff. Okay, so then we have a screwdriver. So then we have a file, alloy knife, a hammer. There's a chainsaw too. What's a chainsaw do? Tree felling. I kind of just want to replace these tools. So I need a crowbar. I think crowbar is the only one I'm missing here. Crowbar. Okay. So those are what we're going to make. How do I make a crowbar? I don't want it dyed. I just want, do I have to dye it? Okay, maybe I'm going to have it dyed. This one. Oh, I didn't mean to make a pattern. I thought I was actually making it. This one. Okay, so crowbar done. Alloy hammer. Done. Alloy knife. Done. File. Even though like we're not using these things anymore, I just kind of want to replace the tools in my pouch with these. Okay, so now we get into the ones that I actually want. Well, I guess this one isn't one that I actually wanted to make, but it's one that we should make. LV power unit. Retry, replan. I think I just had to make another 64. Whoops. Buzzsaw. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Okay. Wire cutter. IV power unit. We don't know how to do this. Okay. This one's going to take a little bit of work here. Can I make this? All right. IV power unit. Whoa. You know what? I'm not actually going to do that. We're going to do this. Vanadium dust. We have plenty. So then I need medium vanadium battery hull. Rose gold. Okay, well, remember that alloy smelter that I set up that we didn't actually need? Or the electric blast furnace? I want the other battery? Oh, I didn't realize there's two different batteries. You're right. Imagine making rose gold. Yeah, right. What kind of idiot makes rose gold when you can do it this way? Oh, I need that again. I have rose gold. I don't think we've made rose gold. We have rose gold dust and that's it. It's going to take a long time to charge up. Let's see if we can supercharge it. I mean, it's faster. But that's literally going to take forever to charge. But it is faster. That's probably good enough. They'll just charge while they're in my inventory. File. So screwdriver. Oh, did I not make one? Wire cutter. Wrench. Didn't I make a screwdriver? I thought I had made the screwdriver. I remember making this. Where even is it? I put it away. That's why. Okay. Do they recharge inside your backpack? I doubt it. Backpack usually acts like a separate inventory. So, Flux Networks is pretty specific about like where things recharge, wireless charging. So you can have things charged in your curios, your armor, your main inventory, which is disabled. I'm not actually sure why that's disabled, but it won't let me click that. Your hotbar, your offhand, and your main hand. You can turn these on and off, except for the main inventory for some reason. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about backpack. It's very specific like that. So I am curious. I made the change for Flux Networks. I wonder if there's a way that I can speed up the wireless charging. I'm just going to have a quick look at the file. No, like I've already have it set, everything you can do in game. Flux Network, where are you? Oh, I'm looking at the mods. I need to look at the config. Flux Network common or client? One probe integration. It's not this one, so it's got to be client. This doesn't have any options for adjusting how fast it wirelessly charges. Okay. We'll go take a look at the controller so you can see. So wireless charging, it's the same thing as what was on the point. And we have bypass limit and power surge on. There's like nothing else I can do here. I mean, I can add another 0, but that doesn't make anything happen faster. There's like no other options for setting anything like that. I don't remember what power surge does. I think it like takes priority over the priority settings or something. It's one of those things like there's an option there. I turned it on because it sounds like it might provide more power, but it doesn't. Anyway, let's go at the fusion reactor setup. So that guy, then this guy. Nope, that's the wrong one. Fusion glass. So that's the same thing here. This needs to go. And this one. Oh, I can't do that with this mod. Nope. I did up there too, didn't I? Yes, I did. So it's just those 6 blocks, right? Yeah, just those 6 blocks. This guy. Okay, so we are missing like one more block there, but I think, let's see, we have 4. Oh, I put a bunch of output hatches and stuff here. Right. Yeah, I think somebody was trying to warn me about that in the chat. Those are correct. This stuff is wrong. That's correct. I'm going to go ahead and say these are all wrong. Those are fine. These are wrong. Okay, so everything should be how I want it. We get rid of these. This. Fusion casing. We'll do this. And it should place all the casing in that spot. I'm still missing more casing. Okay, so the way we had these set up is what? On the bottom, output hatch, and then stocking. Okay. Whoa there, champ. This thing's a little crazy. Output hatch. I have these here. I gotta get used to this. Stocking hatch. So I'm still missing 2 more blocks. Oh, it filled in a lot of these. Well, not a lot, but it filled in more than what I wanted here. So I'm missing 3, 4, 5 for the Fusion Mark II. Yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing is doing the copy paste on here so I can get a full count of all the blocks that I need, then update the recipe for that. Okay, so while we're at it, point these in so we don't see the spots. Oh, these are wrong. Okay, so all of those are facing the correct way. I didn't place these over here. Why not? Am I missing blocks somewhere else? What's going on here? I am not seeing anything wrong. The more energy hatches it has, the more total capacity it'll have. That bumps up this number here. I might not need that for every recipe, but that's just the way it was set up. So something is wrong, and I wish this had a thing that would let you know like which part of the multi-block is out of place. I am not seeing it. Oh, you need another input hatch? Oh, look at that. Okay. Thank you. That's a gotcha. Aha! So yeah, we can hold 32 million. Whereas this one over here was doing 16. I don't know like how much we need, but we need that for the initial startup cost on some recipes. So what are we trying to do here? It was the DARM. EU to start 200 million, and we have 320. So we're good. ZPM 16. How do I have that set up? Right there. Point. I have that underneath? Underneath. That's supposed to be an energy converter. So we never made a ZPM energy converter yet? Would appear not. All right, let's go do that. ZPM energy converter. 16. Dragon steel wire. Says we already know how to make that. And then this guy was made normal crafting. ZPM energy convert. Okay. Chat, why didn't you tell me that I didn't need that? I'm only blaming you because Razzle said that I would. Looks like... Looks like it's not connecting. So... I have no idea why it's not. Oh, it needs to be facing down? Right. But you're right. This is not a 16 amp. Ooh, that's sucking back some power. Okay. I get these tools on my inventory. Don't need those anymore. Don't need that. Things are still charging. Terminal. Right. So we are trying to make DARM the stuff. So I need these in the stocking hatch, but we don't have both of those. All right. We gotta do a few things here. $256. which is overkill for what we're doing. But I need to get both of those fluids on their own storage. 3 fluids, actually. I could use my wireless, but I came back out here anyway. Right, so we need liquid ruthenium. We need arsenic vapor. And then liquid darmstadtium. Darmstadtium, yep. Okay. Ruthenium. We should never need overflow for these, but I'm just going to throw them in there. Arsenic. Darn. Oh, darn. Okay, so then we're going to need recipes to create those fluids. Liquid ruthenium. Can I do this from the dust, or does it have to be the ingot? I'm assuming it's the ingot, but I'm just going to scroll to make sure that something wasn't overlooked that I could take advantage of, and no. And then this one, arsenic. Oop. We need 64x these. Extractor, multi-block. This, that. And then I need to keep some in stock. Let's keep 128, I guess. Even though I made the disc, I can hold like a bazillion. Okay, so those are cooking. So now we should theoretically hear this thing click on. Oh, this is offline. It would probably help if I like hook this up to AE, maybe. Maybe. Facade. Gray con. No, that's this one. Boop boop. Where'd my facade go? Boop. 4 of 8 channels. I think I'm just gonna sneak some of that over here. And then how are we doing the level emitter? Level emitter is on the stocking thing. Level. What was it called? Toggle bus? Nope. Yep. So it's going to be based on, I guess, the ingots. Or do we keep the fluid? Gosh, I don't know. Maybe I think we have to set up an auto thing for the fluid solidifier on these ingots. So how much of this do we keep? This much? Okay. So it sounds like this is working. All right, so now we need to set up an auto ingotifier for our fluid solidifiers, which are these. Plate ingots. You have it as a fluid for europium? I'm sorry? Oh, we are keeping it as a fluid, aren't we? So we can just set up patterns, I guess, to fluid solidify as we need. Okay, that's fine. I can swap that. It's probably better to keep it as a fluid, honestly. Okay, now we set up patterns for it. So we want, what are we doing with this stuff? I don't even know. We set all of this up to make plates. Okay, so before I put that in there, let's upgrade these to 64s. We'll up the power level as well. All right, so that goes there, then this one, then this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so power has been upgraded. I need to change these recipes, so these are doing 64. Zoop, zoop. This recipe is going to get me, so I'm just going to stick this in my backpack. These are all 64. And this one. These are all 64. So now I can take this recipe. 64. So Darm. Next. Not quite enough. You're about to ask how long Hypno's been playing in this world. Then you remember Twitch streams have titles. Isn't there a thing where I can see, like, statistics? Is there time played? Time played. 15.52 days. What is that in hours? 15 times 5.4. That's 372 hours. Oh, man, sick base first time catching the playthrough. Looks awesome. Glad you like it, dude. Sneak time, 9.16 hours. I am fudging the numbers right now. We're sneaking all the time. We're full timing it. I'm putting on the accessibility options, so we're always sneaking. Can you imagine if you did a full time 100% sneak time? We need a bit more. Would that be like 9.1, 9.2? Almost there. And this will just cook in the background. So this will be running forever until we fill up with the 16,000 buckets or whatever that I said. Boom. That is pretty fast. I like it. Okay. Whoa. Too far down. Also, we can turn this night vision off. All right, so we have that. So can I make UV quadruple input hatch? Will it allow me to do this? Oh, no. Oh, I need to craft that much more because I have this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I am going to do this. Oh, I can't do that. We don't have polybenzamole. But we don't have the sheets. I could make a recipe for that. It'd be kind of pointless to do this, since we're probably only ever going to do this one time. Now, if I said UV... No, if I did this. Input hatch? Oh, we don't have the output hatch. No. I should just wait. I mean, it's only going to take like 10 minutes or something until... Not even 10 minutes. It'll take like 5 more minutes, maybe. I'm just going to stop. Assembler needs UV tier power. We have that. No, we don't. This one does need UV tier power. Look at that. Shoot. That means we have to make a UV assembler. That's what I just said, yep. Which means we need tritanium. Tritanium, which I assume is fusion only. So you know that Mark II fusion reactor we just set up? Let's go edit my thing so we can set up another one. Oh, I also need to put light bulbs around on this thing. Wait, I missed... Oh, I only put them on the inside. I thought I put them all the way around. Okay, so we're gonna use the copy paste gadget to like figure out how many blocks we need here. Well, probably help if I was in the right setting. Okay, so that's that, and then we need to change the width. That's right, now we need to bring it up. Okay, so that should be essentially all the blocks that we need. So if I go to paste, we can look at the materials list. And this is everything that we need. So now I need to go change my recipe. All right. So according to this, I need 102 Fusion Machine Casing Mark II. 102. Fusion Coil Block 4. Don't care about these. That's same. We don't care about these. I could put the simple light bulbs in there, but that shouldn't matter. ULV input hatch. I'll add that in here. I guess I should put the stocking. ZPM input hatch, that's going away. And then ME output hatch. Anything else? I guess we could put the... Well, I don't really want to put these energy tiers in there since those are going to change over time. I think that's everything. I think that is correct. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Now, I realize I'm already stocking these two things in my pouch. Maybe I shouldn't put those in there. We'll do that. I won't put them in there. Ender chest. Okay. So, fusion reactor Mark II. If I want to make one, we don't have indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate ingot. Okay. So, this needs to go faster, and we need to stock it higher. So, now we got to figure out which one of the lights is that one. This one. So this is currently going ZPM. We're going to bump this up. ZPM. I don't have ZPM energy hatches. Oh, fusion glass times 6. Thank you. I will go make that change. Oops. Oh, I need that there. Boop, boop. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, these coils can probably get upgraded as well. Okay, so what am I stocking this at? We need to bump this up. I don't know if we need it up that high, but I'm going to stock it up that high. Wait, did I modify the right one? Yeah. Should be fine. Okay. Fusion glass. You can also remove the ZPM output hatches from the Fusion Craft. Did I not do that? Oh, I didn't. Thank you. I think I removed the input, but I forgot the output. We definitely don't need those. ZPM energy hatches, I think that's fine. I think everything else is good now. Okay. So now if I want to make a fusion this, so we still need 862. So that's going to take 430 seconds, which is 8-ish minutes. No, I'm not going to make one of the energy hatches 16. Because it's just going to put it like, well, I guess if I copy paste, it won't matter. Pretty much what I'm doing is just making sure we have the important bits, and then when we copy and paste, which I'll be doing in the future, it should take care of it. We'll see missing blocks and we'll be able to compare. Like these things and all of these are the ones that I really care about are in the right spot. Oh, I did put 16 instead of 15. But I guess it doesn't really matter. We're requesting 16, even though like there's only gonna be 15 because one of those will be a 16 amp. I don't know. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should. You've convinced me. I've convinced myself. You've convinced me. I got convinced one way or the other. 15. ZPM 16 amp. There was some convincing happening. Okay. Is the DARM done by now? The DARM. What were we waiting on for this one? I remember I was gonna I was gonna craft this, but we can't do this. We can't craft this because it was pointed out to me that we need UV tier assembler. And I don't think... Wait, are we at UV? No, we can't power tier up this. So these are ZPM. So we can't do that. We have to do the single block machine. That's going to be a common theme as we progress with this mod pack. Does it crash the game if you copy the Mark II controller? I didn't try. I just copied it. I did hear it would crash your game, though, now that you mention it. So I guess we'll copy everything up until the front face here. We'll do, like, from here back. I'm sure at some point I will forget, and then we will, like, crash, but... As long as we have all the blocks, like, we can place these later. That's fine. Yeah, all I did was just copy the outline. I guess I did go to the paste setting. I have no idea where that is. Am I out of render distance? Is it downstairs? Where did I last paste something? Oh, there it goes. So yes, it does crash the game. It was because I was out of render distance that it didn't crash before, I guess. So now the question is... I think I can update my player file on the server without having to restart the server. I'm just going to pull it from the last save. Is that fine to do? How long ago was the last save? Let me look. Looks like it last saved 17 minutes ago. Did I change anything? Did I make those tools before then? I'm not sure. We're just gonna YOLO it. Clear data. I don't know why there's multiple. Just gonna copy and then paste that over the existing and see what happens. Player data. Star technology. Player data paste. Replace. It would just be my player file. It shouldn't be anything that has to do with the world server. But if so, like, I can just always reload the last backup. So I'm not worried about it. The reactor multi recipe is in the. I'm not loading a backup. I'm copying my player data. Basically resetting my inventory to what it was at the last save state. The cheap kind, Razzle, like Maxwell House or Folgers or whatever. Just whatever the cheap stuff is. Whatever's on sale. And maybe it's just local here in Florida. The prices are like $30 or whatever for like a thing of coffee, but it is just stupid expensive, and I am not interested in paying those kinds of prices. And we're back. So I did lose this thing because that was in my inventory, which is fine. I do have my tools. I have these tools too. Is there anything else out of whack here? I think we're good. So I just need to make a new copy paste gadget, which should be inexpensive. Boom, done. Have I scheduled uploads of this series to YouTube's? I haven't yet. They are uploaded and they're ready for me to start doing the YouTube side of things. I just haven't done that because I'm lazy. I'm going to try and get to it here within... Oh, what's this tool? Oh, that was my wrench. I'm going to try and get to it here very, very soon. Within the next day or two. Okay, so DARM. This has still been running, but we don't need... We actually don't care about this DARM. Okay, we're going to back up a moment here. So it actually wants me to make an ingot. I'm not sure if that ingot is useful for anything other than completing this quest. But let me make the ingot pattern. Fluid solidifier. Fluid solidifier. Darn. I did it. Quest complete. Claim that. Claim this. All right. So we need to make the next assembler. It doesn't show here, but I guess they just expect you to know that by now. Assembler UV. This guy. Ultimate assembler. So that means we got to make all of this stuff. UV conveyor. ZPM 32. Okay, so we can't do that until we do network switch. We can't do this yet. So we are stuck. Locked, uncompleted dependencies? What's dependent on that? This. So I need to go Tritanium. Tritanium is our next goal. And that's what I was about to set up before we crashed. Okay. Fusion. Mark II. So we can do that. So we'll copy, paste, gadget this all except for the very front block so I don't screw that up again. So that is from here. Oop. From there to, let's say, here. We go up one block. And then over to there. Oops. There. Then you go up one. Confirm. So that's everything. So then we paste. Ah. I don't know if this will go up high enough. Oh well. So it goes to there. I feel like there's something wrong here. Oh, it's not showing every block. So this needs to be moved one forward. Okay, now that looks right. About as right as that's gonna look with all those missing blocks. Okay, how are we doing? That's a lot of UV field generators it's got to make. Oh, I need to link it to ME? Thank you. You are right. I would have forgotten about that. I'm sure I would have figured it out quickly enough, but there we go. Once it didn't work, I would have figured it out, I think. Our assembly line's got to be going ham. We got all 8 of our assembly lines cooking right now. It definitely feels good having those up and running, and those have been solid. Now the question is, do I add more? More? I feel like I might be able to squeeze in a couple more here facing this way. We could definitely fit some in here. Is that 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? No, it would like spill over the edge a little bit, actually. It wouldn't fit. We could do some short bus ones, I guess. We might be able to put in 4 right here. Maybe. Three, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If they could share like the last block, we could do that. Are those tools fully charged? They are. You think they can wall share? Yeah, I mean, to an extent. I think you'd only be able to do 2 of them together. So I could squeeze in another one in these 2 blocks. I think all of these are just the generic assembly line. There's nothing special about these. Oh, that's an input hatch. I'd have to move that one. Yeah, we could do that and have like two side by side and like essentially double these up. I don't know how the logistics would work with all the data cables underneath though. That would probably be a nightmare. Looks like we're done anyway. Cancel. So we should have all the blocks we need to paste. Zoop, zoop. And then I need to put in these last blocks manually, like a caveman. It's not even facing the right direction. There we go. Invalid structure? Your face is an invalid structure. Why is this not working? Does it not like this bulb? No. I thought that was it for a second. I was like, wait a second, really? Oh, this. Oh, I didn't get the back wall? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I thought when I was placing this, it just wasn't displaying those, like it wasn't displaying the other hatches and stuff, but it turns out I just clipped that when I was copying it. My mistake. Right, so now... This is which one? This is Tritanium. So we need liquid duranium, which we don't even have. Great. So I need yet another one just to set this one up. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Now we gotta wait a few more minutes. So I guess I could set this one up to be duranium. So we can get that pre-going. So this is radon plus gallium. Which we got like 1,000,000 of. Okay, so I need... that's liquid gallium? Liquid vanadium gallium. So I need a disc for gallium and a disc for duranium. Two, 5, 6. Bum. Liquid gallium. Liquid uranium. Gallium. Overflow. Duranium. Overflow. Soup. All right, so now I need this. Can we do it from the dust? I assume we can do it from the dust, yeah. Blank pattern. And extractor multi-block. I need more space on that guy. Let's go take care of that now. That's annoying. It's doable, but it's annoying. I guess I should also make sure we have enough channels here. We do. And this potentially could break something. Potentially. Although I don't think anything that we'd be extracting would ever get broken. But potentially. Okay, so we're doing that into there. I need to copy the name to here. I think that's all we do. I think we're good. I think that's literally it. Light bulb. I think we're good. Oh, I need to... No, I don't need to do anything else. Yeah, I think this is going to be fine. I just don't like having to do multiple things like that because you never know. Okay, so we have gallium taken care of. Liquid duranium. So can I start the next one? Or are we still waiting? We are still waiting for a few more ingots. I upgraded that before the stream. I upgraded these guys, so they're all using ZPM. They were LUV previously, so they are going as fast as we can go right now. I haven't set up stock on the new fluids because we aren't even there yet. No, I'm wrong. We are there for this one. I need to set up gallium. Okay, that's being stocked now. So this we are doing liquid gallium and radon. Which I also upgraded the disc. This was sitting at 81 whatever, the maximum. A lot of our fluids that were at 8,128, not all of them, but a lot of them that were at there, like these here, for instance, I did to like over 20 discs. I upgraded them to 256Ks before the stream. So a lot of these were all stuck at 8128, which is the maximum for a 1K disc, I think. But now they're going to be able to have like 500,000. There was some like ethylene We're just getting it all the time from some process. I don't know. We're not making it. We're just getting it as a byproduct. And we've been throwing it away, which seemed kind of silly to me. So now, like fluorine, I guess fluorine stopped. That's not what we're... Nitrogen. Yeah, a lot of these things are now stocking a lot more. Mr. Moneybag is currently on a 3-stream streak. Welcome back, dude. Do we have a better way for making radon? I don't even know how we're making it right now. Liquid Ender Air, I think is how we're making it. We can do this. How fast does this go? 100 seconds. We're doing it. And then the Ender Air, we are getting how? 16 buckets per. I think we're fine. It probably makes sense to like make radon in a different way. Maybe doing this method. But if we need to do that, we will do that when it becomes a problem. Oh, I didn't hook this up again. So that is just 2 channels that we're going to be using. And this was at 6 now, I think. Yep. It says it's enabled. Where's my night vision at? The heck? That takes so long. Toggle boost. This guy, so this is going to be based on Duranium. I don't know how much to keep. Probably want a lot. How about 16,384? Probably way more than what we need, but, you know, sure it'll be fine. So these are only using 32,000 EU per tick. I was actually a little concerned just a moment ago that we're going to be using so much power to keep these going. But this one, for instance, 61,000 is not a whole lot. If we go over here, these are our power gens. And these are making 262,000 each. So it's not even like half of one of these. And we have 80 of them. So those fusion reactors are fine. But yeah, I was myself just thinking like, oh man, we're probably using a whole bunch of power here. It's actually not that bad, all things considered. $16 uses all radon currently. I believe we are collecting radon. One of these is our radon distillery. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. One of these. We're getting it somewhere. Right here. Radon. We are currently getting that 1 bucket every 20 seconds, which we could speed up since this is only LUV speed. No, I'm sorry. We're getting 20 millibuckets a second. 1 bucket every 50 seconds. Let's go ahead and increase this. I will fix the radon. I will unlimit that. The disc has been unlimited. Now we're making it significantly faster. I don't know if we can keep up with the liquid and our air. But we're definitely making that significantly faster. I think these are all the ones. I'm just looking. I think these might have been all the ones I upped. I don't know if I did helium. I don't think I touched this disc. I did helium 3, which isn't even moving. I did make that a 256K, but I think this might still be a 1K. I'm not sure if that particular one matters. I think this is actually going to be running all the time because of helium specifically. But aren't we also getting helium somewhere else? Like maybe over here? One of these? Which one is this one? Liquid air. We should also upgrade this one. All up helium storage as well. Whoops. One. We need this one. Should probably look at making the upgraded distillery tower things. That's not a today project though. Upgrading the power supply is a today project because that's like simple. Is it... Why is this going so slow? I don't understand what's going on here. That's what's going on. It wasn't that it was going slow, it was that it just was running out of power and resetting constantly. Alright, I'm gonna go make a new helium disk. I am very certain that I didn't do that, and if we are letting these things run, I definitely want to capture extra helium. Oops. Where is our helium? Is there a difference between helium and helium gas, or was I just lazy? I was just lazy, I think. Okay. Now we have extra helium storage. Not that it's really going to make any difference from what we're viewing here, but if we let those things go, it should fill up. But yeah, I do want to increase. I mean, I guess I can leave this lower. We're just going to emit a redstone signal until it gets to 8,000, but like this will still stay on because of radon, which is fine. And then this one over here, argon. Is number going up or going down? Looks like number go down for argon. We're now using that in a fusion craft, and that might be where that's all going now. I'll have to take a look at that. And then helium. That's fine. We might end up having to do either the plutonium loop here for radon or fusion reacting, which might be the play. We haven't really done anything with mercury in a long time. We should have plenty of gold too. 5 million. And then cinnabar. I guess we don't have... I'm actually kind of surprised. I would have expected there to be like a cinnabar essence. Unless there is and we didn't make it or something. Raw cinnabar. Yeah, there's no essence for that. I wonder why. Do we get mercury from some other method? You can get it from redstone. And there is a redstone essence, right? Okay. Yep. So I guess our mercury is going to come from redstone, which is fine. You also get a little cinnabar as a byproduct. It doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like the redstone has the ore processing thing. Like we have to do the whole ore processing line on this one. Yeah, another non-factory ore. You can get cinnabar from processing redstone ore. However, it's not much. It's a small byproduct. I was just trying to figure out how we're going to get mercury long term, but I think we got it covered. So maybe it is time to set up a fusion reactor for radon, I guess. I actually wasn't thinking we were going to need to do that, but it seems like we're going to need to do that. Is this one using radon? Okay. So we'll set up another one right next door. I'm missing the front and the back, but I'll remember this time. So this one will be our radon ring. Maybe I should label these things. Europium. Europium. Darm Stadium? Miss a T. This is... Wait. Did I set the same recipe on both of these? Liquid Darm. Liquid... Oh, this is Duranium. I'm dumb. I thought it said Darm. Okay, so then we need Radon. How are we doing on this craft? We are doing pretty slow is how we are doing. I'm not even seeing any numbers move, so what's going on here? I saw that number move. I think the only real sustainable way to radon is fusion, nothing else scales enough. How many radon fusion reactors do you think I should have? Just one? Multiple? Ah, man, this mod pack is like... I feel like I can't do anything. I just gotta wait for the stuff to craft, which means I'm just sitting here staring at a screen watching numbers. Instead of like... I don't feel like I can do anything else until this is done. I mean, I guess I can do like... some of the underground stuff a little bit, but... Sold. And then we are out of channel on this. So I guess I could run a dense cable down and continue on the same thing, or we can run another P2P tunnel. Maybe another P2P tunnel makes more sense. Smart, dense... P2P, glass, dense, P, smart, this, beep, 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 beep. All right, so this one is EDC2. EDCT, this one. All right, so now how are we doing here? Waiting on quantum stars. All right, we're done. Zoop, zoop. Yeah, I think we're good to pace it. Oh, I put the fusion controller away. Light bulb. This. Fusion. Rotate. This. And a 1, 2, 3. All right. I didn't see. How many of these should I set up for radon? I got no answer. That's why I didn't see. Okay. 2 or 3? Oh, we're almost ready to craft another one. We're so close. 1. We're ready. Okay, so while we are waiting on that to craft, I need to get mercury. We should have a disc for mercury. I don't think we have liquid gold. Oops, that was the wrong one. This one. Liquid gold. Good. I should look and see what our mercury disc is. I'm sure it's a 1K. Like, honestly, the liquid gold should just be a 1K as well. But I'm just going to upgrade as we go all of our discs. You can see the ones that are different color. These are the higher tier ones. Mercury. Wait, where did I not? Where's my disc? Chat, what did I do with that disc? I did make a disc, didn't I? Am I going crazy here? Hello? Did I put it in my bag? I didn't put it in this, did I? What the heck? Oh, you're right. I didn't make the mercury disc. I made the gold disc. You guys are so smart. All right, where was that one? It's like over here somewhere. There it is. Swoopity swap. And I believe our mercury is being made like over here somewhere. So this can definitely get... I mean, we can leave it here, I guess. It's fine, but I should probably swap this to the multi-block where you can do 64 at a time. That's a center fudge. This guy here. Okay, ZPM. It's a lot of stuff that's crafting just for this one energy hatch. I should probably start like keeping you HPIC wafers and chips and stuff. Keeping like 1,000 of those on hand or something. Maybe 500. Maybe 500 chips and like 64 of the wafers or something. No, I didn't, RL. I don't think I'm going to. All right, well, this is going to take a minute. So in the meantime... Oh, we only have 2 recipes in here? Really? Yep. Is it done yet? It's not done yet. What is happening? We got too many things all using the same machines at the same time. Should be about done. It's happening. The wait is just about over. It happened. Okay. So we're going to go set up a recipe. Redstone. Redstone to mercury. I mean, I don't care about any of this other stuff. The only thing I care about... Oh. It's going to make golden carrot now. The only thing I care about is mercury. Centrifuge multi-block. Oh, we also want to probably set this up to be... Before I make that change, what is... Like, how much can this thing hold? IV. It should be all. It should be fine. Should be able to hold 640. It's in here. I was like, where did this go? Centrifuge multi-block. And I upgraded this, so I should be able to request that. I mean, that's pretty fast. I think we'll just swap that over to be on demand. Mercury. We will key 15, 16, 3, 8, 4. 15. 13. Oh, that was a mistake. That's not what I wanted to do. We're not requesting 13,000 at a time. I don't even know if I can do that. Whoops. Cancel. That is definitely not what I meant to do. We can do like 512, something like that. And then redstone isn't even getting touched. I mean, it is getting touched, but we have so much of it, it doesn't matter. Okay, looks good to me. Okay, so now I need a way to make liquid gold. Liquid gold. I guess gold ingot. Can we do gold dust? Yes. Extractor multi-block. Liquid gold. So then we need to tell the system to keep a certain amount of that stocked. Since this is only going to be used for this, we'll just keep it more modest. And then that should be getting this guy going now. No? Mercury and liquid gold. We're trying to make radon in the fusion reactor. LUV power Mark II. 200 million EU to start. We have enough. Oh, did I not put a power? Oh, I just didn't set the thing. Just gotta wait for it to charge up, and then I'll start going. It looks like with this going, we are making exactly the same amount, and we have no radon left over for anything else. So we want at least one more for radon so we can actually get a surplus, I suppose. Light bulb. And me glass cable. Boop. This. Data stick. Copy. Pasta. Toggle bus. I need to get these things like crafting up. Toggle bus. Level emitter. I didn't put that over on this one as well. Toggle bus. Good enough. Level emitter. So this is radon. And we want to keep, I don't know, 15, 16, 3 to 4? 15? Seems good. Copy. Pasta. From 2 Mark 1s at the beginning of the stream to now over 4 Mark 2s. Radon. So that's another 200 seconds or so before that one will be ready. It certainly will be nice in the future where we won't have to wait on that, where we will just have stock. Guessing get the next one ready to go. And then that one will probably be our duranium. Or did I already set up Duranium? I did. So that'll be Tritanium. How many other Mark II recipes are there for fusion? I don't know. Can you put a Mark II recipe in a Mark III? I actually don't know how these work to that extent. Anybody know? Or does it have to be a Mark II? They can all do next tier. I inhaled a little bit of my drink there. Ugh. So they go faster if you put them in the next tier, I see. Well, you know what we could do? We could continue on what we were trying to do earlier, and then I got sidetracked by upgrading all of the machines to the parallels. This one's a passive. I'm just trying to figure out something to do instead of just sitting there staring at the crafting screen. Passive macerator. This one's active. Gotta change the recipes on this guy. All right. So these should all be 16. Biochaff is already... And this one... Okay. Think we're good now? I don't think we even need these recipes, do we? Since we're just automatically... I don't think we need these. I think that was something that I was doing, and then we set it up to be passive. Man, I hate it when you take a drink, and then, like, it goes down the wrong pipe. Then you feel like you're choking for, like, the next forever. This one. Oh, this is doing something. All right, we can upgrade the power in this. ZPM. Unless we're going to get blocked by something. It seems like that's just crafting right away. So maybe we're not going to get blocked. In which case, I should make another set of those. And... I guess the energy hatches up here. I was looking for it. Should make like 16 of these. Okay, I need to turn this off again. Boop, boop. And this guy. And then we gotta change the recipes. I don't think I need these other lenses anymore. I'm just gonna like pull these out, honestly. And even if we do need it, we're not gonna make 16 or 64 of those at a time. That's just ridiculous. I'll just remake those if we need to make more lenses in the future, which I don't see us needing to, but we might. I don't know. And then this is fine as is. This one I don't have with water. Am I providing water somewhere? No? Maybe? No? Well, that recipe would never finish because that is broken. Water. There we go. Pause. $64. We have these energy hatches and these energy hatches. So let's give this a change up. And then we need to swap these guys. All right. Should be good. Should be able to turn that one back on now. I didn't change the last pattern. Oh, I didn't. It's all set now. All right, let's turn this one off. Well, actually, let's keep going around. Kind of like doing the backside, going around this way. So that would be, this is next, large extrusion machine. I think the is on the bottom here. Does this only have one energy hatch? Oh. Oh, I left that. Okay, I left those blocks there on purpose. All right, so power has been upgraded. The machine is off, so we can swiftly swap out the hatch. And then there's a lot of recipes to reconcile here. Make sure all these are 16. Now there's 64. These are all 16. Now there's 64. I don't know if I got enough room in my inventory for all of these. I do. These are all 16. This one. Those are all 16s. Now they're 64s. Okay. I have to turn it off from the bottom. Okay, so now this guy. All right, and then we gotta go through all the patterns on this one. A lot of pattern providers. Yeah, some of these machines are more used than others. That's why we have 2 of these machines with a whole bunch of pattern providers. There's just a lot of things they do. The machines don't look that important, but I assure you they are. I think I missed this one. Oh, not enough room for all of them. Oh, this one. Why is this one different? Red steel ingot, red steel gear. This is 8-1. I feel like there's a mistake that happened there. That's 8-1. So why is this 128-16? Is that a metal molding machine? Oh, sorry. I was looking at this one. It should be 4-1. That is wrong. Okay. How many red steel gears? I mean, I guess it's fine. It just makes more than what we need, but that recipe is wrong. This should be 64. It's using twice as many. Okay, fixed. It was always working and it'll just have like extras in the system, but that's not the way it should be. Okay, that one. So now we make 64. I have no idea where my signs went. I assume they got returned to the ME system. All right. All right, so this is all done. We've been upgraded to 64, highest power tier, all the recipes upgraded. Lathe. You are seeing the wrong recipe. Are all the input good size enough, the buses? They should be. They should be all IV. I think that's enough. If that's not enough, I mean, I'm very certain that's enough. So this is turned off. We have that in there at 64. Upgrade the power. And then we gotta multiply these recipes. Whew, this one's gonna be in. We'll just do half and half, I guess. Do the screws first. I feel like we just did this the other day, upgrading these to 16, which I'm pretty sure we just did the other day, but it feels like we just did this. I'm going to leave the diamond lens alone. I know I like got rid of the other ones. I'm just going to leave it in there, but I'm not going to multiply it any further. I might get rid of it at a later date. So like this glass lens, I'm going to leave that 16 as well. Okay, so this machine should be good now. Become lathe. Arc furnace. I'm only doing a few recipes in this one. Let's upgrade the power. Okay, that one's good to go. This one's already been done, and then this was partly done. I'm not sure if this one's doing anything. I'm going to turn it off just to be sure. Oh, it's been off. What the heck? Actually, I'm confused. Oh, it should be off. Okay, well, we're just gonna end up breaking whatever recipe was in there. It's fine. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So these machines over here are quite important as well to get upgraded. I'm just going to go ahead and replace these hatches first of all. All right, we'll work back here. Okay. $5.12 carrot. Should have room for that. Forming press. Yeah, the centrifuge over here. This one is automated with this redstone. I turned it off, or I turned it on thinking that it was already on, turning it off, but anyway, yeah. That one's self-controlled. All right, so this one's done. Just those two items. Okay, that one's done, and then this one is the big boy. All right, here we go. I think we'll upgrade the power first. All right, we'll start in the back and work our way forward. Just the double plates. Don't know why. I guess I just never multiplied this one before. 16, so it should be 64. This one's wrong as well. Unless I purposely didn't multiply this one. Which might be, actually. I think this one, I had purposely done that because we didn't have a lot of plutonium-241. I'm going to leave it unmultiplied. Now this stuff. We should be all good. All right. Bunch of foil. Bum. More plates are overflow plates. Dense rhodium plated palladium plate. I guess I put it in there because I was lazy and I didn't make like a dense program circuit one. I'm not actually sure what's up with that. It's working, so I'm gonna leave it. But it is kind of weird. 16 all these, 64. And these. All right, so all of these guys are now upgraded. Wire mill. This is one that's important for us to do. This one has been causing us a lot of slowdowns. Oh, did I already have the power in there? I didn't even notice. I think that was the same power. All right. These guys. You don't need the bleed wrist piece part from Prism. It's fine. They're not hurting anything being there. All of this stuff. And our fine wires. Okay. That guy's been upgraded. Electromagnet packaging. Does our packager not have... Really? The packager doesn't take the hatch? It can take one, we just never put one on here? Interesting. Yeah, so this guy definitely can take a hash, but we never put one on here because reasons. I guess it's not being used. I mean, this is passive. I'll throw one on here anyway. We'll upgrade the power too. I was a little confused about this machine. I didn't realize this was passive. I should put a label on there saying that's passive. Okay, electromagnet. And we don't have a lot of recipes, but we do have some. All right. And then we have nothing in that spot here. So now we have all of our assemblers. Brewery. I think I'll multiply this one, but not that one. I'm holding off on the assemblers for a little bit. Can I make a new fusion reactor now? Probably got enough stuff. We'll just let that cook in the background. And then this recipe I'll multiply. All right, so these guys, these are passive. And they most definitely don't need these upgrades since they're off most of the time. But I'm going to throw them on here anyway. Do these guys have... I don't think those guys have. These don't need the power increased. These are making our sand, gravel, dust. Crushed blackstone too, I think. Okay, so that's everything except for the assemblers. All right, we'll swap all the hatches and we'll multiply the recipes. Not there, you silly goose. All right. And these guys, I can't upgrade the power until we can make new power thingies. Yeah, some of these I'm not sure about. Like this one's gonna start making a or requiring a crazy amount of stuff. This one's already requiring a crazy amount of stuff. I'm gonna leave that one out. I'll leave this one out. That's a lot of screws. I'll leave that one out. This one's already using a whole bunch of that. Hey, Static. It's a lot. What is 4,000? 4,096 divided by 64. That's 64 slots. That's more than what we have available. This one needs to get reduced. We could update like how much storage capacity these things hold, but at some point it just feels like it's too much for like everything to be upgraded. I mean, if we have certain things that feel like they're too slow, I can go ahead and like check the recipe and fix it later, but one had 200 plus buckets. I'm not seeing it. I am starting to get hungry. Like, I am losing my focus. There's 55 buckets liquid trinium. 192 sodium potassium. That's more than what we have here. That's a quad input hatch. I can't make that one. I will... All right, so this one... This one... Just those two. Okay. All right, those have been upgraded. You gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. Looking for buckets. Buckets, buckets, buckets. Looks like we're fine. Now looking for excessive item counts here. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Although this is making 4 fluid drilling rigs, maybe I don't want that multiplied. Okay. Buckets, buckets, buckets. I think we're good on that. Excessive item counts. I should be looking for everything at once, but like I said, I am starting to lose my focus here. I think we're good on all of this. Joop. 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 Boop. All of this looks fine. Circuit stuff. Those are all fine. This should be fine. I guess I should do it after I've clicked it. 18 buckets. This looks fine. All right, what do we got here? Beep, 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 boop, boop. These guys. This is all fine. These should be all fine. That's good. Yeah, we're going all this. All right, 2 more to go. We're almost done. Almost done. Do half and half. $128 sodium potassium. We have enough in there for that. We're good. This is all fine-ish. I think we're good. Did I upgrade the wire mill? We did. We did. It's all good. I'm not sure we need these recipes for this gear anymore. Like, that's kind of like a one and done. It's not like we're fighting things, dying, and losing stuff ever. Maybe when we go off through the Stargate or something, but by then we'll probably have the next tier gear anyway. Okay, so those are done. So all of our assemblers have been upgraded. Everything in this room is done. Everything in this room is done. So we still have like the circuit assemblers and things like that over here, which need to get done. But I think I am about Gregged out for the day. So I am going to not do that today. Is that fusion reactor done? Okay, let's set up the last fusion reactor for the last thing that we're going to do. Zoop, zoop. So I need this and 5 of those. Everything else goes in the system. Paste it. Sorry, I was reading chat, trying to figure out what's going on. Did I misspell wire mill, or did somebody else in chat misspell it? I was unable to read. I'm assuming that was a misspelling in chat. But maybe I did misspell something. Someone else, okay. I was sitting there like scrolling back through the chat, but I was unable to see like the beginning of that conversation. I was like, what is going on here? not that. We need this. We need this. We need this. Boop, boop. 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 All right. Toggle bus right there. Nope. Close. Not there, though. Right there. That goes there. What are we making? This is tritanium. I'm not typing tritanium. We want to keep, I guess, 16,384, right? 15. We want a lot of this stuff. Not all of it, just a lot of it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And then I need to actually set the input ingredients. So I don't think we have liquid titanium. No, we do. I don't think we're keeping that stocked, so we need to go stock it. Titanium 128. 1 is fine. Boop, boop. All right, and then we do this and that. And then we give it power. Did I put a... I don't know if I made a disc for a tritanium. Did I? I don't think I did. We need to do that. Tritanium. Liquid tritanium. Boop, boop. Boop. Wait. Okay. I was getting confused with titanium and tritanium. We want tritanium. Okay. So that's cooking. All right. I think we are about done for today. We need a tritanium for these things. I feel like I might need another tritanium fusion computer. I don't know. And this is going 24/7. We're keeping up to 15,000 or 16,384, whatever. Like 15,000. It'd be 1,500 buckets. No, we're keeping 15,000 buckets. Like, we should be good, I would think. Now the question is how fast we're gonna get it and actually like be able to start utilizing a lot of it. I don't know. That's like, should we set up another one of these? I don't know. You know what I am curious about though? Now that we've upgraded some of these things, does this go any faster? Do we have any stuck crafts? Like 90% of the things that are happening on the screen of that room we just upgraded. Some of the fluids are not. I mean, now we're running into issues where like other things are competing with us. For the most part, I think this is going pretty good. Would I consider doing one LCR per recipe? My goodness, do you know how many recipes there are? How many fluids there are? Could you imagine setting up an LCR for every one of these? Like, how many is he in a row? Just call it 10. That's like... That's nearly 200 per page here. No, I would never consider that. I can imagine somebody doing it. I cannot imagine myself doing that. That is too many. All right, well, we got things that are like trying to craft, competing with each other. We got things that are trying to stock up. I was going to like potentially set up another one of those, but I think we are good for today. I am Greg Dowd, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys had a great time here. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We should be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, to continue on. But that's it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.